Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
What a unique palate. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us...
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror.
Got it. You too. Please follow me. two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously...
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your products, I need... Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your... Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The mantra? Where? Oh, Hatham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. He ran that way. Look! He's over there! Hey! If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way! Another password! Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right!
True history is sometimes even more exciting than legend.
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Wait, you're Dory?
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any... But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminal.
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a...
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us. So that's why it's your first time here. But don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you... As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course.
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra...
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all...
Yeesh, who would want to be an expert in...
Or, how about... With this one, you can become an...
Ooh, now...
2 million Mora.
Whoa, that's a lot!
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire.
Alright, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
Ah, you've really got a good head on your shoulder.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My, oh my. You are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite... Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just...
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth $500,000. Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get... Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on! We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's moral left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful.
Excellent! Then please...
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we...
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million more each. I'm sure just...
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the more has already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of... Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one. Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Ha! You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port...
You're a pretty damn...
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcha won't come here. Okay.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about...
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, a short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think...
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to... As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their... Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but my personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with... I agreed to forego ownership of the Divine Knowledge Capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to...
They adamantly believe that the Divine Knowledge Capsule contains...
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction to ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice. Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But the day after tomorrow, Go back to Dory, and if I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay.
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually...
You two want to try? Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts?
Boring!
Alright, this place works.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this knowledge capsule. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as
Wow! Alhaitham! You must have been one of... Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the Matra for this cap?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid...
Alright, let's begin the test.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Wheel of life.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it...
All right. Time for round 2.
Scatter!
Let's play! Here we go! for takeoff. Nice.
Now, I'll start recording.
Oh, Hatham has...
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability.
Wait, how much? Ah! Dory's such a jerk! She...
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk.
Useless. Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything?
Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly. But you know, that kind of. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
because to me, anything of value is what I... As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar.
Ain el Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worshipped King Deshret?
Ah, so you're all... The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the... That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've... The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain el Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Yeah.
Al-Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites' transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront...
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el Ahmar guys. But now, it's sort of... After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the divine knowledge cap.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again. See you then.
Oh, Hatham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of...
Yep, let's go.
Useless.
Oh, Hatham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't...
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because... I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come.
Brace yourself.
Law of the jungle!
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Here we go.
Wheel of life.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Here!
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired! Arrest him!
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
World, forget me.
What in Tibet just...
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane at...
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing... Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly...
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be...
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our...
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of... Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about...
I'm heading back to the Academia.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time. There she is! Dunyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed.
There's no need to be nervous.
Thanks, Paimon. Speaking of which,
Of course we went! A lot of things happened there.
I see. If there is another chance.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going...
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know the festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So, Dia, please take some time to rest.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel...
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no good...
Oh, you two must be exhausted. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so dumb.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying. Not at all.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival. And Dia...
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing...
It's a deal!
I may be too excited to fall asleep.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero Oh, no. Did we oversleep? We should go meet...
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all. Today...
You've worked so hard for this day.
You know it. Well, shall we? Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket?
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haft Mewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their... Generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like Rukashva mushrooms.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roast? Oh, Traveler, we have...
I hope your wish comes...
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out...
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
what's alchemical divination? Those two...
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious...
So,
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. Okay, one moment.
Paimon wants to take a look too! Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit in.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a...
Oh, I remember now. It means...
Illusions and lies?
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will...
He's not even trying to hide his...
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own...
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zerus would be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird head.
Hey! It's Dunyarzad!
Miss Dunyarzad, in the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zerus festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an
Attention! In the name of All right, little soldiers, take your
Yes, Knight!
Just what?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the...
As are we to you.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want...
Whichever.
That is the fun part. Each box contains a...
Ooh, those all sound...
And there's also lizard tail...
Huh? What's up?
Onikabuto is a little spicier than lizard tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help! It's all right.
I also believe in your...
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Attention! That's unfortunately lavender.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles.
The Sunsetia-flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that
Really?
It's Night of Flowers.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Night of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same.
Actually, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early...
I know, right?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good...
Who are you? I don't believe that...
That's right. We haven't received any of their Mora, but... I wonder how much the Humayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Mane! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. Traveler, take Miss Junior.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out.
Yarzad, are you okay?
I'm fine.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, traveler, found ya.
Dia! You
Any more of them? Or rather...
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine.
Please, let me take a...
Come on, it's nothing.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword.
About that. Well,
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's...
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to...
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commitment.
You're
Thank you very much, Dee.
Don't be like that.
Are you feeling unwell again,
My lady, your condition... Travel...
Truly.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's...
You've already heard of Elazar. In that case, Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure.
Dunyarzad...
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this. Its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able, not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces this way, when my final day does arrive. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you.
Thank you two so much. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of... Oh, right! Isn't it almost time? Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And with that,
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah, we
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's
I think I just saw the Academia's grand...
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts... The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia. If you continue to resist, we will... The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise...
How... The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak... This is a hard pill to swallow, but...
Art. Dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous... Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Junior's...
Yeah.
let's go somewhere the academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we... Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance.
Nilu, it's all right.
But you've been looking forward to the...
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sabzeruz festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so, but...
Then yes. Okay, it's a promise.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable. The project has entered its most critical phase.
Oh, we're gonna be late! It's all because you and... We should go meet Dunyarzad, right? Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all.
You seem kinda tired.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go?
Sure. Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
This is a stall offering foods from...
You are quite well informed.
They're all plants. Oh, actually, what is the...
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendroarchon.
Remnants appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really?
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that...
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still... So, where to next?
right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalta candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris!
What's going on?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsor. Oh, do you want some Yalta candies? I have...
What's to pick? Ooh!
And there's also...
What? Traveler, help!
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left... Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right. Huh? Are you saying... But now that you mention it, Paimon also had... Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
And like, how many times am I gonna hallucinate in this fucking game? In Sumeru.
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So, why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it! You're intentionally doing things you
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I got...
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it the... Oh, Paimon understands what you're... That thing? Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times.
You just can't beat the atmosphere here.
We're probably getting experimented on. She's gonna have the same depressing conversation.
What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Unless the Akasha terminal actually controls people's minds, and this is the next day, but they're making it like seem like it's not, or something. I don't know.
I ran into some kidnappers just now, but...
Kidnappers?
I'm okay.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad...
Not at all. I've always been like this. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days...
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt
Deja vu? No. But my days have been...
Oh, Paimon sees.
It's almost time.
Huh?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zero.
Are we being mind controlled? Like, we're just doing the same thing right now? Or are we gonna change
With your
it?
lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to... When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha day that prohibits
Understood. I will inform...
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go...
Milu, are you...
Oh, it's okay.
But you've been really...
It truly is
Oh my god, okay, I don't really want to like go through all of this again.
No, nothing.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Did Dunya... Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Nyana energy, but values still remain within...
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find the cause.
Why does Paimon feel so...
Yeah, we're being put in an experiment. Groundhog Day.
Boring.
This is getting fucking annoying.
Good morning, Dinyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all.
Huh?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
Please don't tell me I have to go through all of that again. Oh my god. Please. Please, I don't want to slow walk anymore.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy this. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of...
Not much of a choice.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, and there's also No problem.
Oh my god.
These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all.
Yeah, the Akasha terminal is doing a lot.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck. Paimon's not really...
Ah, wait.
What?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been mind reading? X-ray.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? Hey, where are you going? What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
Oh my god, Nahida is here. Ah, she's so adorable. She's the Archon.
What are you looking for?
Is she trying to wake us up? Like, what's happening?
Traveler? That's...
We're getting experimented on. She's trying to wake us up. Watch. What if Nahida is actually like being trapped by the academia or something? Academia, pretty sure that's the thing. She's like trapped or something. I'm guessing that's the case, and because they just don't like her.
Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? Well, this seems... What the... This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was it? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago. Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions.
So, the same day is just happening over and over again? Like, it actually is passing. Like, time is passing. But everyone's going through the same thing over and over again. It's just that we are breaking out of it. It's like everyone's in a matrix. So we're not dead. I mean, we're not asleep still and dreaming. It's just that everyone else, like us, are being like mind controlled somehow.
It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met.
What? Is it because she's getting more sadder and sadder because that's just a part of her mind, isn't it? She's getting sadder and sadder, but like
that first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and
yeah,
she doesn't have a lot of time left.
So it is passing. Time is passing. It's just that every time you sleep, everyone goes through the same thing as again somehow. So we're being experimented on. Like everyone in here are being experimented on. We're doing the same things that we did last time, over and over and over and over and over and over and over again.
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your... Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good.
What's happening? You can awaken our memory?
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara.
Ah.
You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
Yay!
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness...
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
So we're getting to hear our own voice again. Genshit.
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of..." The moon, illusions, and... What's happening right now seems... My mind feels exhausted. I can't... That should be it. The flow of time... That should be it. The moon, illusions. What's happening right now? That doesn't sound right. That should be it.
A time loop. You've given Still
the wrong answer?
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information.
Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zeru's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zeru's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what... Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so... Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but... Let's go talk to people again.
Okay, so the Archon isn't exactly trapped. She's just kind of like doing her thing.
Hey there.
Is there a glowing
Hey, it's you
fruit there?
guys
Oh,
again.
never mind.
Where's your cultured friend? I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them. Huh? What brought this about?
To put it another way, if you really...
What kind of philosophical... Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you...
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dream? True. Anyway, if this all really were just a dream...
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is...
You're really excited about this.
Help you better...
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a... What you just said...
I knew you weren't going to...
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your...
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going...
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and...
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap into Dia's... at this...
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
So the days are passing by. That's why she's always getting sadder and sadder and more tired.
Perfect timing.
Paimon, traveler. You came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone...
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you...
How did you know what I was going...
We need to say something
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Dia sold her great...
Tell her, traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known.
All right, so this...
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholar...
She's quieter than you...
Yeah, she isn't the same as before. Her parents said that this is how she...
Huh?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking...
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick...
Are we gonna help the festival to continue?
Nahida! We
thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real...
The real Junior's up?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow.
Miss Dunyarzad, she's...
Her condition's really bad. And she's...
I can sense her aura.
Do you believe us now? So, you think the sages are back?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Zeru's festival as a sick joke.
Exactly. They're repeating it.
Point. Aside from the Dendroarchon, the Academia is sick. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Yeah. It's oh my god, it's actually like cyberpunk. This is literally cyberpunk.
Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means
the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants...
A gnosis can do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical.
So, this Nahida you meant...
She said, and Paimon quotes, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
I love how she fucking like recites.
The wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people.
Yeah, grants knowledge, but that doesn't mean that it's useful knowledge. It's just gonna feed us the knowledge that they want us to have.
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for, but...
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh.
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. People in Sumeru don't dream. My mind feels exhausted. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. People in Sumeru don't dream. People in Sumeru... That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. My mind What's happening? That doesn't sound...
I get the Grant's knowledge.
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What?
My mind.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information?
Oh, did you just say 180?
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there?
Yeah.
We don't know any specifics.
Exactly. If it's that advanced, why wouldn't it be advanced enough to not do that?
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, this hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
Yeah, she loves analogies.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such...
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it?
Yeah, they're supposed to be.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the...
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler!
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like we took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casual... But we can't...
Remember...
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it.
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why the...
If we're lab rats, then what are you? The moon?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth. So you should focus on other things.
She's the Archon.
Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon...
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
What?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me?
You didn't...
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Kids? Maybe...
How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told...
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had... It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
Exactly! She's gotten used to it, to a point where she's actually breaking out in a way.
You're saying that, although you don't remember
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue.
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else?
How did you know what I was gonna say?
It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we... Really?
Nope.
Good job on all that... Hey! What kind of...
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Hold on.
Okay, no
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
You don't have to say it like that.
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a dook. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
Yes.
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's...
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve.
We're still in the same day. You already knew last night that...
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often.
Paimon thought that Duke did that! Whatever. Maybe you're looking out for us after all.
Duke!
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but...
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been
Nahira's talking about confusing...
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues...
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that?
So, what's your new...
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to the moon. And the beat is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies... We've already experienced... Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive... That doesn't sound right. Mercenaries rely... That doesn't sound...
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be... That's why when we wake up, everyone... But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why
Yeah.
Tia has been getting better at using her Greek
Yeah.
voice. Now everything makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. I thought everyone already knew that. This isn't a time loop. We're just resetting. Because like they said, the Akasha terminal puts knowledge in our head every single time, but that doesn't mean that it also cannot remove it. Because remember at the beginning, whenever we'd ask, like hold on. Yeah, whenever we'd ask, like, how do we find the Dendro Archon, they don't say anything. They're like, well, no, you can't know that. We're not gonna let you know that. So judging from that, it might also say that, it may also be an indication that they could also remove knowledge whenever they want. So what they're doing right now is that they're removing our memories from yesterday, so that we can redo pretty much everything every day. And they feed us the same knowledge that we were doing yesterday, so that we just keep on reliving things and everything, because it's not actually a time loop. It's not a time loop, it's just feeding us the knowledge that they want us to know, and then removing it before doing it again. That's why Daya is getting better and better and better and better and better, because it's not actually a time loop. That's why we're getting deja vu. That's why Daya was able to break out. That's why also. That's why I can't pronounce her name at all. That's why the girl is still getting worse and worse and worse, even though it's a time loop. At least supposedly a time loop. We're just getting resetted, not because it's a time loop, but because they're just resetting our minds.
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if...
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyrocrystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glowed.
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again?
Right! She did help us find her...
I mean, it sounds plausible.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia...
Get hurt? Why would I?
Well, you're still getting...
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt...
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing... Oh, that works!
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brain...
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great...
Yes, your memories...
Then I'd have to disagree.
Oh? Why do you...
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago.
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's... It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is...
You have proof.
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along.
Alright, I'm curious. Prove me wrong.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Useless.
This is it.
Huh?
See those marks on the dummy? Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be?
That's true, but...
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has the force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and it's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style. And even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice.
Is it really impossible?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has... The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved mark. Whew. Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
I wish I could skip dialogue a lot more quicker. I hate that there's like a delay to it.
But at least Yep, that's true. So...
It's a simulation.
Can I think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been... Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution!
We're in the Matrix. I said that... Oh my god, I said that too earlier. We're in the Matrix.
Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel? How about we go back and ask Nahida?
Doesn't tell me I have to walk back. I swear to God. I could just go down, right? Fuck. Alright.
Early today? Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not... leaving the city. As far as we did? But we don't remember anything. What happened? Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night.
So we're in the Matrix.
But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it. It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, really, that's kind of strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories. Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
Oh my god, I don't know how this is gonna go on.
Our memories are back! About that... Well... Wait, Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, listen to it.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the...
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything.
This is a direct order.
I have a real emergency.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lot. Let's go and Hello, sir.
Here we go again. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. This is a good spot. And the guard... Huh? Why? Are you going to leave? But... What if things get really... Oh... Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but... We've always been together. Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back and please... Memories! Traveler! Paimon would never see you again! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick walk. Paimon, calm down. He's... Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay. Paimon will... Okay. Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened? I see. After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you... disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
Yeah, we're in the Matrix. Okay, so we are in the Matrix.
Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken. So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is... But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside! Something like... a message? But... don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of doing... Yep! Now we're...
She took a while.
Here you go. What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal? You made some little changes, Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
Wait, so does this mean they're trying to actually gain access to the tree? Like, is that why they're trying to do this? They're trying to, like, use every single mine that they have to try and get to the tree. I see. That would actually kind of make sense.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha. Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside. We'll never know until we try. At least we're Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Paimon isn't as worried about me. Okay. See you That covers everything that's happened so far. Yes, although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were out. Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
Are we going through the same thing that we did, I guess? Like back in when we first set foot on Sumeru?
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls.
I was glitching out.
But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. But if we take it, there's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that... Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep. The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal. After the beep, Traveler said, even the final space has also disappeared. Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one... All the bizarre... Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound... That doesn't sound right.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zeru's festival, also disappears! And we're taken to the next day! Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them! Do lots of new spaces appear every day?
It's restarting.
Paimon's head is spit. Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret. Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's a...
Oh, it's still morning. Lumayo. Well done.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dun?
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh.
Boring!
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay.
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis. We've already experienced. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing. Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had. People in Sumeru don't dream. The moon, I can't. Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia Forest, except these have no sign of. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. The moon illusion. The moon. We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
I see.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, But the truth is, and those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to describe them.
Oh my god, imagine once they fucking dream, they're gonna be so mind blown.
So people in Sumeru do dream after all. That correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha... It is the manifestation of the god of... and it grants knowledge to the people. It compiles the wisdom of the entire... The Akasha relies on the power of a no... It is the manifestation of the god of wisdom's... It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace.
That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound...
What?
That doesn't sound...
Bruh, okay.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that? Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
Oh, I was literally about to say, like, what does dreaming have to do with, like, wisdom? So, okay.
So, in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia... Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick?
Are they doing it so that the sages are the ones that get to dream and they feel much more higher? Like they feel much more like they're in control and they're the one that deserves all of this or something? Because they're the ones dreaming while everyone else doesn't. So it kind of... They nerf everyone so that they feel much more smarter.
The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the... Huh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
The Grand Sage said, those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new... The beep is a prompt tone. My mind feels exhausted. We've already experienced the subs...
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha.
So, but why is Nahida here? She's supposed to be the Archon, right? So why is she here? Why? So why can't she like just stop this? Like what happened?
No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream. And slowly people wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again hard.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream?
Very good, Paimon.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is...
Alright, last question.
You're the Dendro Archon.
They say that alchemy...
So you noticed.
You're Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't... Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been... It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can wait. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about... You asked me this question before. Now that you know this is all a dream, have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this, instead of you learning it, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't... That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions.
Why can't I ask, like, why are you here and why can't you stop it?
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival. Secondly, you're probably that's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being so whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't...
Never mind, Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia...
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival Samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this?
You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose...
People's lives are at stake here, and no...
Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival,
How can the sages of the
in the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon?
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow.
Nahida? Wait, now that Paimon remembers everything... Hey! What's wrong, Nahida?
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Dunyarzad, or...
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
No fucking shot.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait.
She's actually something like a puppet, but not... The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream, so another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunya...
Puppets are stiff. and can't copy a living person's vitality. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was...
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon.
Ah, that hurts.
I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zerus festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
That, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
Oh yeah, look at Shogun.
To prevent more tragedies like this.
Great, but...
Although the Sub-Zerus festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create. That means this dream belongs to...
Huh? So...
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their conscience. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind. And the server really will bring you gold and more.
Now that is something Paimon will understand.
But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens...
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
It has to be someone that knows what's going on. Or at least not knows what's going on. Or at least like we went through all of that with them. It's gotta be Dea. Dea or Nilo. It's gotta be Dea or Nilo. That's gonna be our help. Because the thing is, it's like, we wouldn't be seeing any of those, right? We wouldn't be seeing any of those.
And even if we did find them, after all, like you said...
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, as for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to the...
Yes. I want to try something. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon, she was such a good person. Yeah. But we mustn't lose hope, Trap. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this dream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
No. It's gotta be Nilo. Nilo or Daya. Because they were there. I mean, we're seeing the things that they saw, I guess. I don't know. Unless the magic kinda only, like, I don't know, makes you dream of the things that happen in this particular space. I don't know. It's gotta be Daya. It's gotta be Daya. Or either as Nilo. Or they come aware that they were dreaming.
Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their... So, who do you think the host of the dream
Ferris,
is?
not of flowers. One with strange get up.
Oh, that would make sense. Let's go ask him some questions.
True. That actually is kind of an interesting take. Maybe it's not like any special character. Well, he's kind of a special character, but like not like major, like the others, like playable.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine, just...
An experiment? That came out of nowhere.
Could you... make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that...
Less questions, more wishes!
Okay. Okay. My wish. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh...
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down. She just doesn't seem like herself. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or...
So, you have a
Oh, is it that obvious?
Damn.
After what I just said. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, what she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels.
Damn.
In that moment, I just wanted to be... Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to... Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh!
What?
Huh? Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per... Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
It's gotta be Daya, I guess. Can't imagine it's the fortune teller.
Everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of...
My lady, step back.
Yeah.
That sounds like
Daya!
Oh, right. This... Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Wouldn't they be getting used to?
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yanni's pay me, not you. You... fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Are you so work... Anyway, watch yourself.
We're just gonna kill them.
So you got yourself some...
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Propagate!
Here we go. Think you
I like
can
this
get
music.
away? Yahoo!
Scatter!
Boring.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Oh, and speaking of her, remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, she said it was because she had forgotten something? Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack.
What if the person dreaming was actually
This is the place.
her?
It's rude to enter other people's spaces. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only a temporary residence, so there was... Should we open it?
Oh my god, there's so... I'm not gonna read that.
Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us, even while we were away.
Probably should have read all of that, fuck.
Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival, she must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't keep... Hey! Where are you? Dunyarzad's puppet.
Speak. Oh.
Traveler?
Man.
You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about...
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that...
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
She's the one dreaming, isn't it?
Yes, Traveler.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
We're not the ones dreaming, aren't we? So we're not the ones dreaming, so it's someone else. Nilo? Is it Nilo? Are we gonna stop the sages?
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an invest. The Grand Sage has already granted you much lenience.
Oh. Traveler?
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just...
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
It's Nilo, isn't it?
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess.
Yes, the greater.
It's Nilo that's dreaming.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Parisaras?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of...
Yeah. What's going on? Huh?
Conversations are here in front of
You
you.
guys are...
So she's the one dreaming.
Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it!
Purple Parisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's it's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Parisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want to end the samsara, we need... How should we make Nilu...
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
Yeah, we could just literally say that.
So I'm right.
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream.
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage?
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told me.
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she found all kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, his wife lying next to him said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City. and founded the Academia.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went up?
Yes. But his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Man.
Paimon understands where you're coming from there.
It's just like the one with the
interesting connection. But
fuck, I cannot pronounce her name. General Zod, I don't know. The Nilo is aware of it. The stream should be over soon.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost...
Dance!
Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Oh, please, I want to see this.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
This music. This is some cafe music, bro.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Milu's dance.
Man. Fuse is insane! It's actually fucking insane! Genshit. She's not there, is she?
She's not in her room. What happened, huh?
The usual spot. Dude.
Traveler and Paimon.
What?
And thank you, Junior Zod, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, who?
Junior Zod!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I just had a dream.
You're Catherine was acting weird when we met it. And Dunyarzad, did you...
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else.
Huh.
What's going on? Why are you two so excited?
It's actually been much...
Oh? Strange. Was I real?
Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to where both will gradually fade until they... I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too soon.
Smiling so happily. I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying.
Both are fine.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right?
At the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made...
You also heard someone's voice, right?
Yeah, so you do know.
It seems like the Traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord... As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord
King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably...
Okay, so what?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul, many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said... But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The Traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could... To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine... How did you do that? Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as... The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Yeah. She has access to it. It's connected to her.
I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
What the fuck?
Hold on. Did we just learn some... What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
I see.
That story begins a long time ago.
After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest?
I knew it.
How dare they? Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
Yeah, I knew it. Okay, so she really was trapped, that's why she wasn't doing shit.
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent, and I'm still really far away.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough. You mean how the Akashas?
Yeah.
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru, even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that... Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages by now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk. Got it. I hope my to be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sages' activities for now.
Go and get some sleep. What a relief.
Traveler?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime.
We just found out about Catherine's secret.
Some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
Ad Astra Avisask. We meet
Apisha?
again, you two.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have
commissions, huh? Oh, how about this? And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. It appears that you're not... In that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the...
Hey, that's not any better.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure the mercenaries will have some...
Paimon's gotta ask. Just who exactly has been...
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
How is it so obvious? I was hoping it would
actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
That's cute.
Nahida! I just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get... So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways. And I even had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the maid of flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at...
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday. Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? No! We aren't pitying you. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homiyanis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we have...
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to... But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out...
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the samsara of the...
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the Sage's activities.
Let's go!
As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else.
Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're...
Let's continue our chat here.
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how...
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now... I've already tried that. But all the key members of the Academia, even the core 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha.
Have you already caught the sages?
I'm guessing not yet. But distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly.
No, what you mean? It'd be too...
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve in... Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals.
That's a good point. Spoken...
We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about... After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages.
Nahida, you're super smart, so you are...
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use the...
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
You're saying we should recruit a spy? That does sound like it could work. Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Al-Haytham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the act.
Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember?
Setaria. Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one we ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival? Paimon still remembers the
I've always liked observing She was born in the desert, and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
The name Setaria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
From the sound of it, Setaria's just hung up on the research opportunity, but she doesn't really support the academia.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go. She's suppressing a lot of guilt. But before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore. Right. We must somehow make her that way. Not only can we get from my past observations, Setaria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots and This should be Setaria's favorite fortune-telling.
So should we ask the...
No, I already have enough information on Setaria. The most important thing...
Talking style?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled
over
your fate? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears.
Huh? Really?
Shh! My friend here has some doubts regarding his future. Can we get a fortune reading for him?
Is it the same VA?
It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps at some time in the past.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Love prospects? Oh,
One who is fated to cross your path will appear on... Huh? So many people will fall for you. How could that be? Marut, did you two spoil my divination?
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune-telling you've ever done.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is...
Is that so?
If you were to bring some food off...
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Sumeru City, so she still comes when I start talking with him. Listen carefully.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some...
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine?
Speaking of...
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret. And I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by...
That's nice.
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough Mora over all these years, he's...
I see. We wish... I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods.
No problem. Rest easy.
This should be our final stop. Sataria is always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia. So she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Nahida, you've...
It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before. Huh? If I recall...
Ah, that's right! I've always been After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and... But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars. And I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get to the academia after their next round of exams.
Spirit for learning.
Sure, but
So this restaurant has a
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees...
I see. Yes, that makes sense.
Thank you so much. As long as I can...
I think that's just her wanting to, like, hear about people.
Three familiar
what's the point of all the information we've collected?
Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to... I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormuz are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to take advantage. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple trick. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be wary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably...
So, you mean you're going...
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will.
Oh, so that's why we're studying them. So that she'd basically understand how they talk, how they do their thing. Because last time Nahida failed, right? Because Catherine did not talk like that. And so it's like, you know, interesting.
As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to...
So that's how you're going to use all the info...
Exactly. So, best of...
Huh? Best of luck!
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all.
Huh. That is pretty convenient.
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've
Yeah.
never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Alright, then.
Was that Jade Chamber? You can see Jade Chamber from all the way over here. That's kind of cool. That's really cool.
Oh, here she comes. Satori is...
Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll as for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you.
Fuck.
I trust you'll know what to say.
Paimon looks like they've already started talking. Let's find...
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook.
Are you... Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment. Strange. Your cat... I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they?
So, which for...
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you. No problem.
Fuck. Okay, I was listening.
The gods are asking Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home?
Sataria, why don't you just go home?
I'm sorry. I know I failed. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
Fuck. Okay.
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such demand of me. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the Academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his
Oh my
voice
God.
of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
I feel like she could tell.
Whoa! She just ran.
Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have
She's
something
definitely
she's been trying
suspecting.
desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida.
All I know are some abstract Harava-taught theories. Anyway, enough of that.
She's out of Kim's now. Right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Oh, right. Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better?
Why is she asking those questions? For obviously, right? She knows this person very well. The only reason she even goes here is because masonry. I feel like she does suspect it. She just is pretending.
Oh, that's good to hear. I've been thinking. Actually, while we're talking about him...
Yeah, he's been retired there for...
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. He has a quick temper, and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers
Oh? So, who are you siding with? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret. And now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Jeez. Does it really have to be this cruel? What the fuck?
Akeem, you don't mean... you...
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
I was too harsh, was I?
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. But once everything is over, I'll be sure...
Come on! Sataria's already started talking with Shishan!
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh, right. I celebrated the Sub-Zero's festival so many—
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive?
Jishan, don't tell me that you've converted to—
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the Academia, and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
So what was the point? What was the point of, like, studying their speech patterns? Because these do not sound like them. There's only like a few things that like they would say, kind of like a pattern, right? So I guess in a way it makes sense, but not really, because they just changed all of a sudden. It's such a sudden change, you're still gonna suspect it.
Please stop!
Yay.
Even now, Satari is still trying to remember.
She can no longer justify everything.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the good.
This is the most important part.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct?
Please, try to remain calm, miss.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics?
What? King Deshret. Many people like—
Miss Sataria.
You're—
King Deshret is immortal. You must face the truth, Sataria.
Fuck!
You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared.
They're really like fucking with her so hard.
Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Bro,
why haven't you gone home?
Dude.
It seems that no matter where I run, I've also been running from my guilt. But no matter how much I wish
You
that
really
I would
fucked
get
with
rid of
her
it,
hard.
the guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just—
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages. If you could provide some assistance in this matter.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must— Please tell me, what can I do?
How much do you know about—
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would— I've just been working to meet the— However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
Wait, is it—
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the—
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant. One thing, though. I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. Let me see. Let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the
Academia entrance.
Don't worry about that. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be—
All right, I trust.
So,
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
the Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the God of Wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria.
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. He's the one who... Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch.
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of Wisdom and Guardian of the Scholars?
No. The truth is the true Guardian of Scholars. I've always believed that. That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Shh! We're on a secret mission.
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just if something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to. After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness and...
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to... Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night.
No, I think he's right. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the...
Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also...
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet.
Well, regardless... There really aren't many people out right now.
Yeah.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. and to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
Is it the doctor?
The outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me...
The doctor.
The doctor.
Fuck.
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here.
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
Oh shit.
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
This is gonna be another Venti situation. You're gonna take her
to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
This is gonna be another Venti situation where he just kind of takes the gnosis away from her. Fuck.
Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor. Yeah, now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no... But what are the Fatui after this time? Yeah, things would... Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep... you mean...
Yeah, you have to go back.
Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we... Even though he turned... There's no time to lose.
Fine, I'll walk there. Isn't this a... It's not, okay.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you, all right. Take a look around.
Are you
Core of 30? We're nothing. We are an elite brigade that commands...
the outcast? An outcast from the academia? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on...
You're up for takeoff. Here we go.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Let's play.
Propagate! Oh, the jungle!
Yahoo!
Scatter!
It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements.
Go. Here we go.
Germinate!
Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Let's play.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah, looks like we'll have... But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an amp... going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's...
Yo, Cole!
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here?
Cole! It's nice to see you again. Are you doing up?
To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My LSR has been progressed. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule.
Oh, Cole!
Can we like cure it? Oh yeah, you can't really cure it, right? You can just slow it down. Or just like suppress it.
Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on...
Oh, Master Tainari? You just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago.
He left? But isn't
I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks. To leave in such a hurry? Master Tainari originally studied in the Immorta Darshan of the Academia. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time...
A research base, huh? Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Don't worry.
worry. I'm fine. I'm used to living with...
Got it. Will do.
Flame Main when I'm back in the city.
Flame Main? Daya?
Brace yourself.
Oh, there she is.
You're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touch and reunion.
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up, and I was faced even a pool of stagnant water after.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an...
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about...
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the Doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
I wouldn't be relieved. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it...
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha. Ugh, it feels like he's... Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him...
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get...
Yes, I have. I can see the Traveler's elemental energy. So you didn't come here for sightseeing, right?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come and...
Okay.
It's Apasia!
Traveler? It is you!
She's not wearing an Acacia, never mind.
It's Apasia!
What a pleasant surprise!
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest when we last saw each other.
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time.
Apasia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, wait, no.
What? My consciousness has already managed to make...
You did it? Congratulations!
It's so when my consciousness made contact...
That sounds incredible!
Did she just get high?
Oh, alright. Actually, please wait. Remember? I promised to help you. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you.
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give...
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneo.
We're using the...
All right now. Hold my hand.
Okay.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies.
Oh my god, he's here.
My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human.
Oh.
My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless powerless before his mortality. He broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laughed in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Alright, dude, I'm excited.
What was that? Did we actually just see the Balladeer's memories? But how is he connected to the divine consciousness?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Alas, if only that which beats within my chest was...
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Puripurna life, but rather...
Ah! You... Why are you... I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Have...
Apasia?
That's how I always thought it... Wait, have I... already lost my mind?
Wait, something isn't right.
Signori. Like that. I was just wondering where the fuck Scaramouche is.
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like after that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also... Wait, then where is Nahida?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be... Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a mess. The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time!
Wait. If Skyromush is meant to be the Shogun's son, then what did Yae Miko think when he appeared to take her gnosis? Wouldn't she be kind of like wary of that and be like, oh my god, my friend's son is trying to take his mother's like most powerful weapon.
Was that message all she left for us?
I'm just gonna give it to him.
It's pretty vague.
Like it's not like he's like crazy right now.
Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. Even in a moonless night, a shower... Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from that alchemical... Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. But she isn't with us anymore.
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana, correct? Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about,
your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side. So, I trust you.
Yay.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you...
That. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were all I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body? What?
Do you have any evidence? So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
I mean, it could make sense, right? I mean, it seems like he's meant to be half god, so I guess it could work.
Tainari, did you leave the...
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Di and began searching for a way to return. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation.
doctor and the balladeer. We have 2 Fatui harbingers in Sumeru. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be, but then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right, we've pretty much...
I'll stay here for now. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by come find me here if there's anything else I can...
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully...
I had a lot. Oh my god, this is like not even that. It's not even like I'm guessing Dendro is kind of like a very much like a Dendro feels like it always has to synergize. I mean, every element is stronger when they synergize with something, but like something like this, it's like it feels like it's more like a very much simple because you're meant to kind of experiment with it. Oh, so it's gonna... So, okay, so this Lotus Light Transfiguration basically is like the Venti Vortex then. I see. He needs a different outfit. I like his outfit, but like I want to This is kind of becoming like an eyesore.
Mondstadt has so many... Mondstadt has so...
I've heard that if you give tavern owners a considerable tip, they'll be willing to give some information on the down low.
You mean the angel share? But Master D-Luke seems like a very rich man. How big a tip is considered?
Useless.
Wait. Does Kale actually do that thing where it's like you can detect where the stuff are? Oh, gliding champion of Sumeru. Okay, yeah, I can actually I can see that. What about her? Okay. Actually, can they wish? Not yet.
Boring. Useless.
Oh my god, this looks exactly like... What city was that? In Dohalim City from Tales of Arise.
We finally made it to Caravan Reebok. It's pretty... So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this...
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Hey!
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Haytham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
What the... Where did he go? How did we lose...
More Eremite mercenaries? How are they working?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal... All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the Academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Al Haytham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hit list. However, had I wished to turn you over to the Academia, don't you?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer.
Thank you. Ma?
Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
You really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
So that's your answer. Well, but that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge. No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own.
That's right! We have the same plan as you!
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than any—
It's always better to travel with some—
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is...
Oh.
Wow!
Oh, it's her. Oh, and him. Fuck, not her.
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Haytham. Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
I highly doubt that, but sure.
Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch. Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crime.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Haytham, to the point of block. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you.
Has Haytham done something wrong? Huh?
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want...
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait! The divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
Ahem. Well, look at you two acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great! Finally summoned up! You gotta help us out here.
Yeah, sure looks that way. 2 giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your but how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village?
Oh, she's from here?
It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds. Hey, did either of you hear?
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so...
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly!
Oh.
Someone's calling for us!
That sounded like Candace. Come on,
oh,
you
Candace.
Two. Jeez, are all of you Academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
want to play sardines with 3 people who want to tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm. Please, let me introduce myself. I am...
Our savior! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon.
There's no need to thank me.
Wow. She's so gentle and caring. Like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Turn to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, and now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us.
There's so much more detail on like the later characters. Like Aether needs his own like new suit.
So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
She sounds like a mom.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right. I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying...
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned. Rather, a little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I soon found that all leads and potential pieces... I began to realize that, unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us." I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the I believed it would be wise to flee the Academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority.
Cyno seems to have the same goal as us. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary. Well, Sino, if that's your story...
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Al-Haytham? Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the divine...
Yes. I wasn't...
Al-Haytham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me...
The most enticing of...
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information. Namely, that divine knowledge... From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with... So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear, so it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the...
Criminals do love to talk about
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intent. You were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Al-Haytham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything. I took the divine knowledge capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion.
I like these characters.
Answer me this. Did the sages share any...
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted.
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two. And now you, Dia.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her ill. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back, but then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless...
Is that all? Well, I will admit...
That's more like it.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please...
Creatures?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive...
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry.
The wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried.
damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated.
Here comes another win!
Leave this round up.
It's been quite a while since
I'll be sure to put on a
Can I
good
play as her
show.
now?
Let's go!
Let's go! Oh, we can't play as her.
Yahoo!
Lament! Here! Worthless! Here! Foreign!
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up? Rise. Yahoo! Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Yahoo! The creatures stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time.
I can't say they've always been common, but recently, besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of
Another effect of So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of... speaking of which, why haven't I seen a...
Village Keeper?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru village... Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to...
I've had encounters with those people in the past.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer...
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty...
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must...
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really...
I'll be grateful for the assistance. Let's start by finding a spot to... sent myself into exile. I'm still doing essentially the same things as... Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins. The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and initially. The people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholar. Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hand, despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the... After that, the people of Aru Village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to...
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru Village? What do you make of... Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know...
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the Academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have...
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was...
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone... So, what do you make of the story? Really?
What? You don't believe it?
No. It's not so much that I don't believe... Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more... In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me...
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... how should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff.
I've spent many years interrogating...
Good! Then you should...
That look in your eyes... How can this... to think? Our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Among us?
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills, but easier said than done.
Excuse me, are you...
Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my...
Is your grandpa Matt?
Hey, don't say that.
The person you're referring to is not a local.
Grandpa is just Grandpa. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please...
Ah, so you're the one who is... I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was.
Whoa. Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just...
Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know.
Alright.
I don't really care, but you sure. It's not that. It's not that.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you.
Huh? You knew...
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on him. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as one summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. So grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa... It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own... Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like,
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our life. It's also my reason for fighting.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What?
No, nothing. As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our...
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for.
It's you guys! We've cleared everything up! Really? Yeah!
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering...
Okay.
anything else?
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce...
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them.
Do you also think
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean... He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own... It still feels pretty... Well, whatever the case. I'll...
Gotcha.
Cool. So like, oh, there were two cats.
Sir, have you seen my
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he liked any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them.
Wait, so they've been going missing recently. Does this mean that the doctor was doing something to them? Because now he's able to control their minds. Anyone with an Akasha is able to be controlled by the doctor. And now that Nahida is trapped, like what's gonna happen?
And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough.
Oh, thank you.
It was nothing. Hey, you're looking for him, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's no good. Well, I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned...
Wow, okay.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Let's head over there.
It's all a bunch of nonsense.
Listen, see if you can make out what...
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here.
Haven't you noticed? The village Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but isn't it a sign of King Deshret's...
Huh. Now that you say it...
Exactly.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh? Who are you?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Damn, okay, man.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Just
let's not get on his bad side, okay?
Okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King...
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the mad... Hey, it's true. It's all true, sir. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return.
Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only—
Is that...
seems like he's...
Please.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where is this...
I haven't run into him over the past few days.
No, not at all. We would...
Sounds like you're not too close.
No, of course...
I have many ways to stop you from talking, so you'd best just stay. Don't do anything.
Yes, got it.
Jeez, you don't have to be that much of a dick.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrified. He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh,
I heard that.
Sorry.
I'm not sorry.
It's part of being a Matra.
I'm really not sorry, bro. He would not be able to kick our ass. Let's be fucking real. Come on, we fought the Shogun. We fought Tartaglia. You're telling me that Sino's gonna kick our ass?
The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places.
I don't know why we're so like harsh on people that like King Deshret. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's not like they really know Nahida, right? So it's not like we have that right of like, oh well, Nahida is actually really nice.
Very well.
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Grandpa, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear it. He's just like my real grandpa.
Right, dude. Whatever you say, I don't really care. How long are we gonna follow this? Oh my god, thank god.
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same. But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day.
So,
Huh? You know what?
Yes. Now that I concentrate...
Wait, surely...
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar. Here it is. Take a look right here. Although the traces have been completely bit from the size and shape, the scent is quite faint.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey! What's wrong with, like...
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposed... Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn...
No. So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the...
It's highly likely.
It might actually just be the doctor trying to do this shit. Because they all have Aksha, right?
Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Right, it's like they all have Aksha. So it could be possible that they're being controlled by the doctor.
El Doctore. Don't you worry, Isak. We will.
Let's head to Aru village and inform Candace and the other.
Darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, did
you bet?
Reasonably.
I'll hate them, didn't...
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you.
Did you find out any... I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller, not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that... It seems someone from beyond the...
Makes sense.
So what should we do then?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two.
If Paimon remembers correctly...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole... These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection... Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway...
Tia! You're amazing!
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable...
Let's head out.
Now hold on, Aru village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a... Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the... I need to go around and ask some questions. But... Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best...
Alright! Sounds like a plan!
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can... We're cheap labor, like lives. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the academia knows very well that we're humans. I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Thea.
No, not at all. Besides, we're here to procure...
Yep, we gotta... Shh!
Caravan Rebot is crawling with people. So be careful. Our mission started the moment we arrived. Let's go check out the tavern. Just our luck.
You mean, you don't see anyone you...
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You...
Zaki. Finally, a friendly...
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's,
We've had drinks together a few times. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Have you seen Edgar Delavar?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all...
I've got a spice trading deal from another...
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume...
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not...
Yes, how can...
Are we there yet?
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A while...
No shit.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar,
So, you've been watching us from the very...
Uh-oh. I'm a new leaving Sainoba.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you?
So you and Delavar...
But you got one thing right.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of...
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Edgar, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret
Dia, I thought that you...
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors.
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their mind.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Following orders. Play. Wheel of life.
Take that! Propagate! Spring forward!
What? Yahoo! time for takeoff. Faster, go. For it!
Impossible!
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skill. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. That's what you thought.
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Damn! Thought he'd kill her, but I mean, thought he
should be all
should kill him, but whatever.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out in...
Oh, but instead of catch...
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some...
Oh! You mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house?
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves.
That's kind of funny.
Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track... That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari's one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat East...
Wait, so...
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow!
Ah, you're too kind. It was...
So, that thing you were saying...
Hmm? About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia? Do you dislike the
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of every...
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the Academia's trickery. but I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong. Anyway, looks like we're done. This should be all of them. All right. Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time now.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these idiots, let's just...
Cool. Eavesdrop.
You heard the question. Now
Jeez, alright.
You heard the
Right on time. We'll know any moment.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know.
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's...
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is. And us mercs, on the other hand...
Well, Paimon thinks he...
Really?
Oh, Cyno's here.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Interrogation.
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh! You mean you taught Candace something?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Do I?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll...
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry.
Yes, please.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community. And you come here, to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! You've made your bed.
We may all be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection.
They're called village keepers. Slip up.
Yes, it was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
That's one.
Huh?
Strike.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy... You gotta believe me, please.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Did that thing always light up? Like, why is it like that? Like his clothing.
You have to believe me. He,
I believe I may know what's
Uncle Anpu.
Smooth.
Okay.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of... Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to... It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the Academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keeper?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way. Regardless.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go.
Yes.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave
All right.
Let's meet back here once... Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come...
Well, as you can see...
You were gone for ages! And... Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
I love it when she's angry. It's fucking adorable.
There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so...
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find we might as well take the search elsewhere.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold of you to
Yeah, you're...
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do.
Really?
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important info.
Huh?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But, before that, you need to understand...
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean, some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their... Remember what Gandis said? Most people in Aru village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon, by contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your the reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace.
Those eyes.
Don't change this.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by
Right.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed...
Remember? She made a point of denying...
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night.
Then... what?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me.
We're on it!
Here we go.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but...
Huh? What do you mean?
Go ahead and talk to her. Go on.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two before. I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we...
I want to trust you. Apologies for posing my questions like that.
Alhaitham told us you had...
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they...
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes... Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see, and then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare...
You can tell them.
All right. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often. And when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, you would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned.
Oh, Dendro. Also, how much do... There's still so much! What the fuck? And there's also stuff down here too. I still haven't gotten these. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. Necropolis? Huh.
Worthless! Worthless! Here!
Time for takeoff. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Scatter! Terminate!
Yahoo!
For it! Disappear! Worthless! Worthless!
Life goes on. Let's play! Brace yourselves!
For it!
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping... Super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
Whoa!
Let's go in and take a look.
Hey, Hatham, we haven't...
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then. I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. What are you reading? Let Paimon...
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. Keep reading your book. See ya.
I feel like that's like the only time he's actually like kind of passionate about what the fuck he's reading.
So relaxed. Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, what good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nagging people to focus on their studies. Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon? Oh, right. Okay then. Thank you for working so hard and earning so much more. If it weren't for you, Paimon would probably still be floating around in the ocean somewhere. Thank you.
That's actually so sweet. What the fuck?
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's...
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hut. Well, it looks like there are other mechanisms.
Okay.
Propagate!
Think you can get away? Go.
Evil conquering! Get out of my way! Here! Worthless! Is this retribution?
Opening box of Adeptitrix. Wheel of Life. Yahoo! Let's play!
Propagate!
Here we go! Go.
Disappear! Worthless!
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth. Wouldn't gliding be faster? gliding be faster? Time for takeoff.
Scatter!
Brace yourselves.
Boring!
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Useless! Boring!
Rise. Here we go.
Propagate!
It's probably not good having this combination of characters, because Dendro doesn't really work well with these guys. Biryani. I like biryani.
Look, there's some good idea. Let's approach.
Wait.
Is that the grandpa? Or does he know him?
You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused.
Yeah.
Also,
Didn't expect to see him.
you know
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
he's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holds up in a forest and mumbles?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him.
Or do you wanted us to be here?
There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded.
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were... The symptoms are identical. Looks like we've...
Huh?
Allow me to jog your memory. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, now
Correct. The Academia, it isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia.
All the risks and responsibility. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago.
Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises.
Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret,
and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the...
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholar's identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And an exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is...
So, the human brain... Nope, nuh-uh.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar... Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used...
Hyman's a little confused.
the look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
I think they're trying to find a way to make a god. They don't like Kusanali, right? Kunasali, Kulat, whatever. You don't really like Nahida, so they're trying to make their own god. And that starts with Scaramouche, right?
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really
Of course. The academia's actions run, whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected. Just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait! Didn't you step in to help because you felt...
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Say...
Probably not.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Hyman's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not...
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next step after.
We're back!
You must be tired.
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine...
Yep, pretty much!
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since divine cant and knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village. Almost...
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Huh?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino. You...
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words.
It is simply a logical inference.
So what you're saying is interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the Academia entered, but what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principle. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how...
They escaped.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be...
Whoa, you bounced back.
There is always an opportunity for safety.
Oh, so that's how it... If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino... Yep, that's...
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! Please, wait! I want to go...
You want to...
I want to find Grandpa.
Everyone?
Oh my god.
I leave him in your hands.
Yay!
Fuck.
Let's go! Paimon feels like...
Daya. Oh, I see. Well, no, actually, no. I'll do this tomorrow.
What?
Where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way, because let's split up and search the area.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be...
Rizak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which...
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have...
But running on sand is so tiring!
You can fly.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Of course it is!
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Well, yeah, doesn't he have like long ears?
They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be...
You're one of us. We would never.
Scholars. You don't know as much as...
I knew it.
Dia? Why would you...
Dia!
Oh my god.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
Well...
This complicates things.
You've betrayed our root village.
No. I don't... She's a playable character, so she didn't do shit.
So, this is the... Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live...
It's not too late yet. The village keep... Mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of filthy traitors? Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Genshit.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we...
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. But I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater...
Wait, you can't be...
So, you...
Precisely.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you and...
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars. Perhaps even...
Think you can talk me up?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the
You are the scribe.
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Genshit, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said? You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Rahman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take...
We've known each other for...
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my... Come on, Rahman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need...
An arm from the Flame Mane. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keeper.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal.
This piece of shit kid just made
Rahman,
things so much more complicated.
I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Tia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Tia! Run!
Shut the fuck up! Oh my god, Paimon! Like, I like Paimon, but whenever she gets all, like whiny, it's like my least favorite. Oh my god. I'm really gonna do like a slow motion. It's not gonna break.
Stop!
Swear to god,
What's
this
wrong?
piece of shit kid.
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your... You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave.
Phew. I was really counting on him not—
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your mind?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb—
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more with— Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grand—
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you—
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
here so early?
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
No.
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday.
Oh my god, it's so far away.
Useless. Brace yourselves.
Behind.
Useless.
They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man.
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people.
You stay right there!
Nope. Okay, I thought we were gonna fight them. Just kill him.
Don't you see this blade here? You coward! Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
This day's going just great.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said. It may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body. The dendro archon. The present one.
Grandpa?
Hey, look around.
There used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here?
They must have fallen down here with us. Most of them seem in really bad shape, except for him.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalt...
He's not actually...
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. Two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in...
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Rahman, what are you gonna do about your
I'll just let them lay here. King Desh...
This reminds me of Tales of Arise. Especially like with the one-eyed patch guy. Oh shit. Oh my god, I really gotta do this. I'll do this one dungeon.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked complete.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman.
What? Huh?
Do you see it?
Are you mocking me?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. What?
Whatever you say.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an act.
It does seem kind of strange.
If that's true, then we might have to
Oh no. There's a little stone that tells me what to do. Great. It was very simple.
Boring!
Think you can get away? Go. Here we go. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Lament! Worthless! Here! Here!
Here we go. Brace yourself.
Scatter!
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Propagate!
Wheel of life. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Go.
Useless!
Let's play. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Evil conquering! Here! Here!
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Oh. I don't even know what I did, but
now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
Wait, what's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among...
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving...
You can read ancient...
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious.
There's still something off about this place. The scent of life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and
Isn't sharing knowledge against the...
Yes. However, under the circumstances, you'll understand after watching it.
special cutscene.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread, like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for Greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time,
oh, it's the ancestor.
The sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this
Was that the former?
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his
I've never heard. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our we saw her as nothing more than a traitor. Who stabbed us in the back in our moment.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all—
Rahman, give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
My Aramites and I.
Hey, how you doing?
I should probably go.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. But please, give me some time. After everything—
It's not gonna be—
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with.
When would be a good time?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all on this. And I'll return every last one of your mad— sorry, your—
You seem to finally understand.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the—
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Rahman's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least—
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow. Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Boring! Useless! Boring!
Damn, I'm really liking Little Alamigo right now. Lumeo.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is...
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree that we share a common cause now.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell.
We've been all over the desert trying to find...
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless.
The moment they set eyes...
You should have known that I would...
Wait, we were just following orders.
No, not Sino.
I could do...
Please have...
Start talking.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently.
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
This voice.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned...
I don't...
Well, you better start talking...
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fan...
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god, A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord...
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis, and said he wanted to borrow the... The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he asked them...
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of Academia looks...
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel. After that, they harvested with the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency. They were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what... If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words...
Yeah, the Balladeer is half a god, right? Or at least, yeah.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope, this is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god...
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukadip. They found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has... Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So...
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back.
Sure.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too.
The atmosphere... Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about?
Or,
Oh! Paimon!
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
The conversation at all. What about the others? Nathan turns towards the crowd. He wants to listen to. But the whole circle, all the spirits, everyone to share this from being everyone for the team goal. Nice.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
whirlwind of a story. Felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone.
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources...
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Sure.
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking. Take it slowly.
He's starting to read it.
Would you like me to lend you some?
No way! Your books aren't quite.
I was joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you, and I have no intention of lending them out.
Ugh, you're still in. Wheel of Life.
On the way back to Mondstadt after rescuing Dvalin, we finally got to see one of the 7 Archons, didn't we? It was interesting to see what kind of god he was.
Haven't we known Venti for quite a while now?
As Venti, yes. But still, This was the first time that we got to see him as the Animal Archon Barbados. Normally, he hides his true divinity behind the facade of a bard. What does freedom really mean when demanded of you by a god? That question that he asked of Valen? I'm still contemplating that, you know? To think that the Geo Archon had signed a contract with the Cryo Archon. I wonder what the contents of their agreement were.
Paimon doesn't care who you are. Making a deal with the Tsaritsa is super dangerous.
Be that as it may. Since Morax is the god who understands the basis of contracts the best, he's definitely given this some thought.
Well, that's true. Morax himself called it the contract to end all contracts.
I've heard that Albert, being the leader of Barbara's fan club, sometimes gets bumps and bruises on purpose so he can go to the cathedral to see her.
Paimon feels the Knights of Favonius should keep a closer watch on weirdos like that.
But it seems that a month later, Albert discovered that Bennett was managing to see Barbara far more than he was. Well, Bennett does have the natural advantage when it comes to getting injured, after all.
What is this? A Let's Bother Barbara contest? Klee's a really interesting kid. All the Knights seem to like her a lot too. You could even say they spoil her.
I wonder who makes the better mascot, Paimon or Klee? Oh, wait, I forgot.
It's time for Paimon's Little Life Tips.
Little life tips?
In Mondstadt, if there's something you can't fix, or there's something you can't get clean no matter what you do, if you ever run into something you can't handle yourself, you just need to shout this name into the skies. Noelle! And everything that's troubling you will be so... Fischl makes a very unique impression, doesn't she?
How so?
Well, how do you become as popular? How does a person become as rich, no, as super rich as Lady Ningguang?
Is that the only impression she gives you? Rich? What are you mulling over, Paimon?
Do you remember Goro's fluffy ears? Paimon really wants something like that. Oh, or maybe horns similar to the ones Ganyu has. Ganyu's horn, even though knockoweed has a flower-like structure, its petals are in fact leaves. Whoa, Paimon wants to go Sumpter Beast? Khadivan and me. Port Ormos is built on the ruins of the fortress of the...